Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle.
For me, Peter, Steven Gerrard's game is all about courage. It's a word he himself uses a lot. He's always urging everyone around him to have a go on the ball and not be afraid.
And he absolutely practices what he preaches in that respect.
He does, indeed. And I think he's England's best all-round midfielder of his generation. A ball winner, great distributor, never stopped running, playmaker, and more than a decent finisher too. The only question is, where do you play him to make the most out of all of those talents?
Searching pass he's played there. Looking for the run. Oh, that's a key interception. Gerrard. Simeone. He is through here. Impressive jump. No, not the best of headers.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Sylvestre. Simeone. That has been cut short. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that is out of play. And it's Gerrard. And the pass is intercepted. Sylvestre making good progress. Gerrard.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a little off target. Great vision. Tacho gets across to intercept that. Knocks it into space. Great ball if he can get there. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Looking to play him in. Still goalless at the moment. Sylvestre. Mbappe. That's put pay to the danger. Oh, it's come loose. That's an imaginative pass. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Vieira. That is good alertness. Gerrard. And it's Messi. He's in a great position here. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Van Dijk. Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Gerrard. Looking for options for movement. Now it's... Can he finish? And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Japan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Goal! Japan!
Marcou para o Japão. Aos 31 minutos de jogo, com a camisola número 11.
Japan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Tries to play it through. And that's another good win of the ball. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Looking for a runner. No, he's just misjudged that one. Simeone. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely weighted ball. That's a shade optimistic.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Messi. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, they can break here. Pass is just off target. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well-timed, excellent interception. And it's Messi.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example. Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
Well read, nice interception. He's a sharp little ball here. Gerrard. So a temporary halt to the action. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Estoril currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So, into the second half.
Estoril can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Messi is always looking to break lines. Simeone. And Silvestre. And it's Gerrard. Now it's Simeone. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Threads one in. And here's Platini. Great defending, strong and determined. Platini was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Simeone looking to add to his goal. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Gerrard. Shapes to shoot! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Está acontecendo
Japan
uma substituição.
choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Nicely worked. Peruzzi claims
Este jogo
comfort.
teve uma assistência de 29.950
Now it's Yamal. And that pass just didn't quite work. Japan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Good ball over the top. And he's undercooked that.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Beckham. Now it's Platini. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Cristiano Ronaldo just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Gerrard. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Kimmich. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Simeone. And this is Messi. Gerrard. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Gerrard. And here's Yamal. He's going for goal! And that really should have been that.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! And this is Beckham. And Beckham! It's hit the uprights. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Now it's Beckham, delivers with whip.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
No, not quite on the same wavelength.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nicely shaped ball. Kimmich. The final 5 minutes. The ball has bounced loose now. Messi. Oh, well played, well played.
Japan really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Played out wide. Now the delivery. Stam with the clearance.
Vamos ter
He's
minuto
there
de
to retrieve it.
compensação.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. That's that, the end. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage. So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So straight into the action. Bamford. Distributed tidily. Well, for anyone whose allegiances lie with the red half of Manchester, this man for so long was an unsung hero. One of the most decorated defenders in the English top flight. He is Mikhail Silvestre.
His game was all about versatility and durability, Peter. An astute defender in the middle, a fine ball carrier with a good engine, went out wide.
Yeah, and you can expect another busy shift from him here.
He's never shy.
Stam looking to pass their way up the pitch. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Vermaelen. And this is Drogba. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Helder. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Sheffield clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Out towards the flank. Skims one in, back in one. He leaps for it! Goal! Estoril! And Estoril score first! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Estoril are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And this is takes a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's in a great position here. Bamford is onto this. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Gerrard. Beckham. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Drogba. Tries a deft little ball. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Estoril clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Vermaelen. And Dixon. Stam. Vermaelen is the team's great visionary. And Dixon. Vermaelen. And Dixon. And it's Gerrard. And Vermaelen. Silvestre. Now it's Lampard. And it's Beckham. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now it's Cantona. Lovely pass, but can he get there? But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Shapes to shoot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
No, that's been intercepted. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. Oh, now he can run away with it. Oh, that's a dangerous... Big chance! Goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Nicely weighted ball. Gerrard is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
Back towards the middle. Chong has the space to scheme.
That's good defensive concentration.
And that signals the end of the first period.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Estoril looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time.
Vamos saudar os nossos rapazes com uma salva de palmas.
Away we go again. Played up towards the front line. Beckham. And it's Beckham. Lampard. Robson. Well timed. Excellent interception. Chong. He's got away. Now it's Bamford. That's a sharp pass. Estoril can breathe again. Just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Spread it left. Shelder. He has found the way through. Delivers the ball. And that should get the job done. That's a delicate pass. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Pass somewhat off target. It's a really well-measured ball. And he's gone backward here. Now it's Bamford. And the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Bamford really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Beckham is looking to influence the game from out wide. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Stam. Robson. Stam. Robson. Drogba is herring after that one. Chong. He's found space here. Deftly away. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Estoril have reclaimed it. Can he get on the end of this? Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. That has not gone well. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. He's on it, can he get away? Forced to go back. Great chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. And he's had it nicked away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Gerrard proves just a little bit too strong. Now it's Drogba. Now who's going to be first to this? And this is Drogba. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Good ball over the top. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And they win it back again. Up towards the front line. Passing nice and neat.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Cantona. Dixon. Can he get it through? A heavy challenge. And we're done. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people. Cantona picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Zero 2711058.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So straight into the action. And the finish! And it's a goal! Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Middlesbrough breakthrough nice and early, just as they wanted it. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So what can they make of this? Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And they've got rid. Lampard scooting forward. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Target. Knocks it out wide. Oh, some astute defending there. Tries to play it through, driven in. They get a throw in. Beckham. Cantona. And it's Lampard. It's a really well-measured ball. Beckham receives it in a wide position. And that should get the job done. Closing in on goal. That's a nicely weighted... It's a rip! And it's in! Oh, but the flag's up.
Well, I think he knew, Peter, the way he sheepishly looked across.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call.
Estoril really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Brown. Threads one in. It's a promising position. Oh, that's neat. Oh, well played. Plenty of numbers back. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Played into space. And this is Drogba. Chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
And that was really positive from him. He was far too good for those defenders and nearly scored a cracker.
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Cantona tries to pass it through. Drogba! And he should have made them pay.
Drogba has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Target. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Stam. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Target. Deftly away. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Lampard. No outsmarting him this time.
Estoril certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
He's a sharp little ball here. Lampard was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Brown opts for safety. Now Target. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Target. Vermaelen was in no mood for any of that. Played out wide. Backward it goes. And he's being shifted off it. Drogba gets on the end of things as a matter of habit.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Cantona. That's going wide left. Great defending, strong and determined. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Estoril finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
We're on the move again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And he was quick to react. Well, there is a look that says it all.
ฝากติดตามด้วยนะครับทุกท่าน
A simple miscalculation, no more, no less.
Now he's off and running. Not the most accurate pass. Drogba. Lampard. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. It's an early cross. Sylvestre is there and he can get that clear. Driving forward. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Lampard, cross into the box. Cleared without hesitation. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's a searching pass, and he's definitely onside. And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
The attendance for this match was
so far, Jim?
52,000.
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Brown looks to the other side.
Good switch, that.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Beckham, and he's picked out the run. Good decision by the keeper, got that exactly right.
Estoril really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Lovely pass, but can he... Real chance! It's a goal! They have come roaring back!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Goal! After 68
Wonderfully smooth,
minutes
smart and
is
slick.
number 11.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Middlesbrough choosing to make the first change.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
We're
Coming
looking
on the
at a
field
different
is
game now.
Number 9.
There's been a genuine flow to this game so far, but that might mark a major shift in momentum now.
Robson. And it's Lampard. Lampard. There he goes, motoring forward. And it's... Oh, good climb! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Quality ball. Cantona. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Out towards the flank. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
target. Nicely weighted ball. It's a good-looking delivery. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Cantona proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Middlesbrough can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
He's in plenty of space here. Lovely bit of skill. Just 5 minutes remaining now.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, nice one too, very nice. He's had it taken off him.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And no, that was never going to make it.
1 minute added time.
Ailing. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Drogba taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
A rather flat performance for me when we expected something a lot stronger. I think they thought the win would just come to them, and it didn't.
Tickets at hand, as it's time to announce today's winning.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We're up and running then.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options, and
De Bruyne! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Colombia have the chance to go the other way. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Shoots! It's off target and by quite a way.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Tries to play it through. Gerrard looking for options for move. Big chance! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Madrid finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, well played. Lam. And it's Maldini. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Van Dijk. And he's managed to get rid. De Bruyne. Can he get it through? He won't be happy with that one. Great vision. De Bruyne. Serginho. Quarter of an hour played. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's found the way through. Takes a shot. Lacking in accuracy.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. Vinicius Junior. Serginho. Costa Curta. And it's Gerrard. Cristiano Ronaldo. Short changes him with that pass. Camavinga. Serginho. Madrid have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Some really good ball movement. There's the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Maldini has got himself a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Vitinha. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Lahm. Oh, nicely intercepted. Vitinha. Camavinga. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Vinicius Junior receives it in a good position here. And it's Vitinha. De Bruyne. Puskas, given the lift of his goal. Alexander-Arnold. De Bruyne. Camavinga. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Out towards the flank. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And the shot! Puskas.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well read, nice interception. And the pass is intercepted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Vitinha. Pass somewhat off target. Nicely shaped ball. Alexander-Arnold. It's Camavinga. That has been cut short. Colombia do have a chance to counter here. Surely he can't shot a goal! It's a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but...
That's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Colombia looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. So the action resumes. Threads one in. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Yamal. Alexander-Arnold. Maldini. Lam. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Vitinha. Camavinga. Knocks it out wide. Serginho. Serginho's getting up there! He will be livid with himself. That has not gone well. Tries to pass it through, just eases him off the ball. Alexander-Arnold. Colombia are 2 up early in the second half. Serginho. Pacho played into space. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And that's a good-looking ball. It's not an especially good pass, that. Passing is crisp and sharp. Alexander-Arnold. He slings it in. Camavinga does really well to win the ball there. And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne. De Bruyne charging forward, the ball at his feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Puskás. So Puskás! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 22, el dorsal 14, el dorsal 5 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 11, el dorsal 10, el dorsal 19. Iniesta. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And now they can spring out of defence. Saka will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Vitinha. And here's Iniesta. And it's Serginho. Iniesta. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Now it's Del Piero. And he was quick to react. Colombia perhaps contemplating their next change here. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Del Piero. It's a searching pass. And this is Pele. Chance, surely!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now that is tidy, really tidy. And that has been cleared. That's put paid to the danger. Chance here to counter. Saka. Aims beyond the defence. It's a pretty loose pass. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Van Dijk. And it's Camavinga. That's a good ball out wide. No, he's not getting past him there. Nice looking ball. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Raya. Here's Vitinha. And he's intervened well there. And it's Vitinha. Bale carries the ball down the right. And that pass just didn't quite work. Opts for safety. Del Piero. He's had a shot! And it's there! And they are disappearing out of sight. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
It's Iniesta! Outstanding save to keep that out. And that is that. Colombia can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
This guy, Ruben Neves, has an eye for the spectacular, but his main role is to be that pivot in midfield, doing all the dirty, ugly work that goes unnoticed, and he'll be covering a lot of ground in front of his defence, something he's very good at, in fact. But every now and again, he'll throw in a humdinger.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That looks a cracking ball. Puskas! He's done very well to get to that.
Puskas actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Knocks it into space. Messi. And he's had it nicked away. Well, that has not gone well. Yamal. Kane, and a header! And he couldn't finish.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ruben Neves. Mbappe has the space to scheme. Yamal, real chance! And the ball's come loose here. It's a good run down the right. Tries to cross. Well read, and the danger is averted. Still goalless at the moment. And it's Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. He has found the way through. And the cross comes in. Oh, good spread. Crossed in once more. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Puskas.
Puskas clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Short changes him with that pass. Mbappe is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Spread it left. Mbappe pinches it off him. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Can he get it through? He's through here. Oh, they can break here. He is through here. Shot a goal! But he's left disappointed.
Mbappe really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that pass isn't the best. That has been slung wide.
That's good pressing, it's really squeezing everything.
He's got away. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Puskas. And that pass just didn't quite work. Molina, tidy with his distribution. Threads one in. Now it's Mbappe. Nice control. Gerrard is wide and looking to get onto this. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Serginho does well to get it back. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Yamal. And it's Molina. Yamal. And here's Messi. Stam did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's De Bruyne. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Messi. Mbappe. And we've reached half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So between them, no goals at all so far.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0.
Cambio en Colombia. Número 15.
We're on the move again.
Número 11.
0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Stam wins the duel this time. Can he spark a counter here? Saliba cuts it out. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Colombia, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Yamal. Now, can they get him away? It's a promising position. Now, that looks a decent ball. Rudiger makes the interception. De Bruyne. Yamal. Kane. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Yamal. Ambitious ball here. Crosses it in here. He'll try from distance! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Ulsan HDFC have their second corner now. Yamal! Colombia have the chance to go the other way. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Tries to play it through. That looks a good ball through. Oh, he's bustling through here. That's a little off target. And it's Lam. Oh, cracking ball. He's looking wide. Ulsan HDFC can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And he's managed to get free. Overhits and out of play.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Messi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And this is Messi.
Cambio en Colombia. Número 23.
So we have movement on both
Número
benches.
4.
Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
Pass somewhat off target. Shifted it to the flank. That has ended up in no man's land. Colombia perhaps contemplating their next change here. Mbappe is herring after that one. Searching pass he's played there. And he's gone searching crossfield. Neymar. Aimed beyond the defence. Tries to pass it through.
Ulsan clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Oh, well measured. Oh, that's superb. Del Piero showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's a sharp little ball here. Mbappe, he's found a way through. Drives it in. Terrific effort!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And it's Lopez. Now it's Del Piero. 5 minutes left on the clock. Great vision. There. Shapes to shoot! Oh, wow, that's crazy! Has he won it? He just might have won it! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Colombia look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question. How long is there left, including stoppages?
And this is Bale. Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Neymar makes a move down the right. Well, that is one way to stop him. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Colombia are down to 10 men.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
It's a pretty loose pass. So that's it. It is all over. Colombia have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Bale claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So there we have it, Jim. A game seemingly destined for stalemate, but then the ultimate smash and grab.
Colombia really wanted this. I mean, look at those players now. Some are barely able to move. They squeezed every ounce of energy out of themselves to get this result, and congratulations to them.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness. Win today, and they will be up there amongst the elite. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. Things already rolling. Colombia with just one principal objective. Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style. They don't come much harder, Peter, than Giuseppe Bergomi, and I can tell you that from personal experience.
Traditional Italian.
Even his handshake is hard, but a level setter when it comes to discipline and organisation, not to mention his leadership qualities.
Don't argue with him. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Puskas. Mbappe. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Van Dijk. Forwards and with intent. Messi. Serginho. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Van Dijk. That's destined for the flank. And he'll shoot here!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Now it's Gerrard. That has been slung wide. He's picked his way through. Guardiola receives it in a wide position. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that's a fine interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's Messi. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And he was quick to react. Not the most accurate pass. Colombia, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Vardiol. Nicely spread. Yamal. He has found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Maldini gets a foot in here. And no, that was never going to make it. Over to the right flank. Messi. He is just caressing the ball. And this is Hazard. It's Hazard! Barcelona have their second corner now. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Cross to the back post. Colombia have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Puskas. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, that is a... Mbappe! Goal! Colombia! And with that, they take a giant step towards the promised land. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Colombia are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Colombia penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
They still can't get carried away. They haven't been promoted just yet.
Upamecano cuts it out. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is Messi. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Martinez. Puskás. Colombia do have a chance to counter here. Picked out brilliantly. Shoots! And it's in! They are purring, truly purring. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Colombia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Fernandez. And Serginho. Vardiol. Vardiol. It's a promising position. He's made sure that's not getting through. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Messi. And he's running through. Barcelona have a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, I think the referee has done well here. He's pulled him to one side, he's told him what's what, and hopefully he'll behave himself from now on. Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
And the shot! And one more try! And he stuck it away! And deep into first half stoppage time, a timely strike. Well, how's that for a club? And that is indeed the final act. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Colombia are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time.
Cambio de jugadores.
And here is the first touch of the second half. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he get it through?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Alexander-Arnold. Fernandez. And here's Messi. Looking tidy in possession here. Maldini with a fine tackle.
The perfect tackle. He's been superb.
Colombia come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
It's a pretty loose pass. Fernandez. And it's Messi. Yamal. Space for him to turn and look. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Yamal. Aimed beyond the defence. Lam. Gerrard. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's had a shot! Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Great chance here from position. Bale! Guardiola getting this one clear. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now this could be a chance. And he's managed to get free. Good challenge. Excellent challenge.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
It's Bale! And it's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. So smooth. A signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Colombia go up by 2 and are looking good.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Bale. Messi. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Pass somewhat off target. Colombia perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Oh, that's a clever look. Towering header! Caught offside that time. So we have movement on both benches.
El dorsal 11, el dorsal 5 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 18, el dorsal 14. Se va a realizar un cambio de
And it's
jugador.
Serginho. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Bale. Oh, easy pickings there. Messi. Played into space. Looking for options for movement. Yamal. And it's Messi. And it's Serginho. Now it's Del Piero. Passing is crisp and sharp. Serginho. And this is Messi. Colombia can see it. A mere distant dream at the start of it all, but it is now very much within reach.
Exciting times ahead, but can they make sure they maintain control until the final whistle?
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Traumeri. And he welcomes it in. Shot at goal! And that's a sharp finish. Late drama, late goal. This will be one frantic ending. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Barcelona give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require...
Yamal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. They've played it short. This could be their final throw of the dice. Desperate defending required here. And it's been taken short. Played in. Del Piero. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, nice touch. And it's Azar. Ferran Torres receives it in a good position. He's having a shot! And there's a goal! And right near the end, we have parity. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and
that will be it. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're very much on the way now. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the...
Puskas! Oh, that was no routine save.
Puskas actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, a player that's very much moulded in the role of the traditional Spanish number 5 is Rodri. He certainly has the sort of physique that would allow him to do the job. He has both the muscle and the brains to provide the creative and defensive support whenever necessary.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Ronaldo receives... He's rising! Goal! Colombia! And it's Colombia who take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now, can they get him away? And he plays one. Real chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Lamine Yamal is offering a wry smile there.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Neymar. Yamal.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find some?
He's going for goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Vigo always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Oh, can he get onto this? Mbappe is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And it's Rashford. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Stam, and it's Gerrard. Thuram, Lahm, neatly clipped into space. Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Akanji, and Marquinhos. Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That's a sharp pass. Can he finish? And for a moment, time stood still. Vieira. Oh, this looks sharp. He'll try from distance. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Chance for a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bergomi. That's a cute ball. And this is Ronaldo. Looks across and plays it in. Rodri. Colombia are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Neymar, that's really well manoeuvred. Thuram. Stam, always a very imposing presence at the back. Thuram. Gerrard. And it's Lam. This is a promising build-up. And this is Ronaldo. Ah, such a clever touch. That has ended up in no man's land.
Such good technique.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Oh, what a ball! He's having a pop!
2 minutos de descuento.
That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Tries to get it clear. And it's Vieira. Tries to play it through. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Neymar. And for the first half, that is that. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Colombia looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. here is the first touch of the second half. Colombia currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Neymar looking to play him in. It's a promising position. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Lovely feet. Great chance! In he goes again! It's a goal! They have come roaring back!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Chance! It's hit the upright. Goal! Colombia! And they've got their lead back. Mbappe at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Stood up well to him there. Gerrard. That's Vieira. Vigo appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Well, that's well seen too. Messi. Puskás looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
And here's Yamal. Gerrard going forward. That looks a good ball through. Shot a goal! Cristiano Ronaldo, a class apart, out on his own. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
So the lead now is 2.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Rodri. Colombia have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Lam. Looking for options for movement. He's having a shot! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Messi. And it's Neymar. And here's Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, well played. Plenty of numbers back. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, that's nice. Mbappe. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. Always onto this. Marquinhos. Messi. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, Red, nice interception. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Good ball, good take. And it's played in here.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Lam. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Akanji. And it's Messi. Now Neymar. Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo. Lam. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Gerrard. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Knocks it into space. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rashford. That has been slung wide. Nice control. And that is that. Colombia are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner. Cristiano Ronaldo claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Colombia have yearned for this. Now they must earn it. If they can earn a point over the next 90 minutes, they are going up. Well, this really is the place to be. Wembley Stadium. Wembley Stadium connected by EE, as it's officially known, the home, the symbol of English pride, prestige and passion. Things already rolling. Colombia must not lose. The potential ramifications simply too much to contemplate. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, well measured. Oh, look at the space here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well timed, excellent interception.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Well, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them, and his tactical versatility...
And Puskas! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Puskas really might have let his reputation get the better of him then. Yes, you can spank one from there, but there are other options, you know.
And here's Messi. That's a good ball out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And we have our very first corner. Goes for the shot! England have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Turan.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. No goals as yet. This is a promising build-up.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He has found the way through. Rafael Leao plays it in. Vieira. And no, that was never going to make it. Great vision. And he's in on goal. Can he finish? Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Now it's Messi. Mbappe. De Bruyne. Looking to play him in. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
England clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Has a look and plays it forward. All the way back. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. That has not gone well. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ruben Dias makes the interception. And here's Messi. And the ball is out of play. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. And here's Lewandowski. And this is Lewandowski. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Ronaldo. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but Puskas! Well, now it's a race for the ball. De Bruyne. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, that tries a shot! Goal! Colombia! Could it be coming? Is it coming? Those fans believe it just might be. They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
That's an excellent interception. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, maybe he thought they were already promoted, Peter. It's a silly card to pick up.
Colombia leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Maldini eases him off the ball. Nicely aimed pass. It's a pretty loose pass. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Colombia come in leading by just the odd goal.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Colombia just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good.
Substitution in progress.
So we're underway for the second half. Colombia currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Great chance! He's got a goal! And this is getting better and better. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
He's having a pop! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Not the most accurate pass. And this is Levin, takes a shot!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Towering header! And that's in! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Robert Lewandowski.
Just one in it now.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Messi tries to pass it through. Pedri. And here's Messi. Mbappe. Chance! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
England certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Pedri. Aimed beyond the defence. Casillas chooses to deal with it himself. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's in one-on-one. That's good defending, very good defending. And that is exemplary defending.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
96,026.
England really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
It's hit the crossbar. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now.
Applies the finish! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Nicely shaped ball. Pedri. Now it's Messi. Colombia still have the cards to affect this game. De Bruyne. Now it's Messi. And this is Lewandowski. Well, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he got a little eager knowing what's at stake, so I hope a few strong words, Peter, can settle him down.
Substitution for England, number 18.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Well, I suppose, Peter, in a tight game like this is as good a time as any to make a change.
Neymar, number 23.
Pedri knocks it into space.
Substitution.
Del Piero. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Pedri. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Mbappe. And he shoots! Not a bad try by any means.
Mbappe is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Looking for the run. Well, that pass isn't the best. Pass somewhat off target. And this is Del Piero. Into the last quarter of an hour. That has not gone well.
England really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need. Filippo Inzaghi clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
That has ended up in no man's land. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, no joy this time. It's a goal kick. Stam is there and he can pick it up. Colombia can feel it. Promotion now frighteningly close, but They're having to navigate around some pretty stubborn opposition here.
It's tempting to say, Peter, they're making things harder for themselves by not killing off the game when they had the chance.
And here's Lewandowski. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking for options for movement. And he's well positioned. Shapes to shoot!
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
It's Inzaghi! And one more try! It's a goal! They have stolen level at the last! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Now it's Pelé.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Deep into stoppage time. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And that is well cleared. And we're done. The deed is done. They are on the up.
Hello everybody.
You look back on the game then, Jim.
Well, that's a huge weight off their shoulders, Peter. The pressure must have been almost unbearable, and I know that through personal experience. There's plenty you can say about today's performance, but just this once, promotion is the only thing that matters.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.